pull it to the bar. There we go. Good to go now. I was trying to remember, like, I knew it was somewhere, but I just couldn't remember where, you know what I mean? Basically, my new job right now, there is way more shit than I can get done in, like, a reasonable amount of time. So I just constantly feel like I'm behind. And I, like, yesterday I logged on my PC to work at, like, about 8:30, 8:45 in the morning. And I worked roughly till about 7 o'clock at night, and then I was still getting messages from like 7 o'clock until like 8:30 or 9 o'clock, like, hey, you need to do this, hey, you need to do this, make sure you do this, make sure you do this. And I was like, I'm trying, you know what I mean? So, and it's not like I'm not doing anything. Yep, it's definitely not like I'm not doing anything. It was just like, fuck. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a dungeon. I don't think we have any dungeons anytime soon, right? I can't remember what the fuck we were doing. The end of the trail. Oh yeah, I remember this. We ran across the ice because there were issues. We were trying to get those people to come with us or something, so... Trying to remember. Yeah, so it's not that I don't like my job, because so far I do like my job. I think it'll get better over time. Like, as I know what I'm doing, I think it'll get better. But I was just, like, really overwhelmed with, some parts of my job. And I was, like, overcomplicating them. So, like, there were days where I was wasting, like, 4 or 5 hours, like, making spreadsheets, doing all these analysis and stuff, and they're like, yeah, don't do any of that, like, just do it this way. And I was like, well, that sucks. I just wasted like 5 hours that I didn't have to waste. Able to work schedule with and reasonable expectations. I think over time, once I like know exactly what I'm doing and settle in, it'll be better. But I just think the first week was pretty rough. The first week was pretty fucking rough. How you doing, Maury? Possible she died from a ailing her. She needed treatment. I doubt there's any way to get around that here. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them on your way. Oh, shit. We need coffee. So, like, this weekend I should basically just spend the time, like, resetting, and we've got to see if I can actually do that or not. What the fuck is this, Psycho? The fuck is this? Oh, shit. You guys play any shooters at all? I'm trying to think of a fun shooter that I want to play. It's hot cocoa? Fuck you. It's good is what it is. It's coffee. It's the fucking lifeblood. Well, hello there, Isa. Where are we going? We're heading up here. I hate how it starts me in the novice network for like my chat every time. See that big King Moogle? Here you go. That's King Log. And you can hear the song too from your earbud, the big King Log song. It's a fun mount. I think it's a cute mount. It's a cute two-person mount for sure. How you doing, Rap? Don't be hating on hot chocolate. That's your life. It's okay. You can make bad decisions. You're allowed to make bad decisions, Psycho. It's not my fault you don't do coffee. It's your fault. legit your fault, not my fault. Oh. You over there need somebody to run POTD with you today, or? I can see if anybody's around that wants to do it while I'm streaming. Especially if like Danny or anybody shows up, they might run it with you. Rap might do it if they're not doing anything else. You don't do coffee either? You have reasons not to do coffee though. Psycho has no reasons. Other than she's just a fun sucker. This isn't right. It's too quiet for sure. I would have thought Alpaca would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. What do we got happening here? Nothing good, I'm sure. Nani? Nandoyo? Where are they? I think they're outside the walls, maybe someplace in the back here. There's berry bushes. Hey, this doesn't look good. Is that? I thought that was fucking Alizé laying there on the ground for a second. They're napping. I mean, it's just less people we have to ferry across the ice. That's the way I look at it. What the fuck? Strange snow angels. I love it. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. I feel like we should just kick this guy in the dick. Definitely dick kicking party. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. We got more dicks to kick. On empty medicine bottles. Okay. You heard POTD? Yeah, Rusty was trying to do POTD the other day, but just can't find a party, and I didn't have a chance to play with them. We've got one that we were working on, but I didn't know if, like once we had some other people that were just hanging out, if they weren't doing much, if they just want to run some POTD with her. You guys could like hop in like one of the chat rooms or VIP chat or some shit and play there. Away from you and your people, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. Interesting. To avoid the sound of clinking glass, there are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? You're helping someone through ARR? Gotcha. You invaded our homeland, tainted it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garleans should sooner die than suffer that insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to help Rusty catch up as much as possible. Because they're still back in ARR too. They just gotta power through the storyline. ARR is pretty rough. It's better than probably what it used to be, but it's still pretty rough. It's just like very little voiced cutscenes, and it's just a shitload of world building, which you need for like later on in the story. But as like a new person to the game, it's just like a lot of like running back and forth and cutscenes and very little fighting, and that can make it hard to stay like engaged. Yeah, it's definitely world building heavy. Because I think that's one of the reasons that Rusty likes POTD is just because it's combat and stuff like that, or like running dungeons and shit like that. Like that's where the game really shines to me, is when you get into the combat and have all the fun with it. But sometimes, especially like early on, there's so much story that you're getting through, it can be kind of overwhelming for a new person. How many letters do you have to deliver? How many pockets you got? It's a good story. It's just a lot of world building in the beginning. Yeah, it's a huge catch up, basically. And I know that was like, that was one of the big things, like, you know, Yoshi P's been going back and forth on, right? Is like, do we let people like just catch up, or do we have them do the whole storyline, right? And there's like a giant divide in the 14 community on like which is the right path for that, right? They've streamlined it twice now, and it's very good. Like, I definitely think the story's good. I just know where the shortfalls are for new people. You know what I mean? Like, I've personally enjoyed it, but I've had you guys here to guide me along, and we've been able to like share the experience together. But I think for some people that maybe aren't having that exact same experience, it can be a little daunting. I probably should have just got a ride from you. I think I'm close-ish, TM. We're going there. Probably gonna be junk out here to fight some big things. Hello? 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 Like the world's weirdest looking Malboro. Can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay. Oh fuck. Giant area, huh? This looks promising. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. It's probably gonna be south. Let's look. We should probably put this on in case we have to fight. Yeah, I'm trying to level up my warrior right now, so I have it for later, but where are we going? I wonder where they're at. I don't like it because the blue ice kind of gives you like that look of maybe like there's a circle out there somewhere. I think they're going to be tucked away in like an alcove or something. These Emperor Rose, they're like hunt monsters, right? But they're just like super low level, like C tier or some shit. That's what that mark means, right? They're like super, super low. Weekly hunt. Okay. So for the weekly hunt, you just have to kill like a specific number of them then? Ah, here it is. That was a lot. Fresh blood. You can have one a week. Gotcha. What do you get for the weekly hunts? Like tombstones and shit? Sack of nuts? I feel like you're trolling. I have a sack of nuts. I don't need another one. And what, pray tell, do we do with these nuts? Do we put them in our mouth? They're already cold. That's not good. Oh, you buy stuff with them? Doesn't know about the sack of nuts is hilarious. I mean, I've basically just rushed the storyline. Maury, why don't you tell me more about these sacks of nuts? Describe your sack of nuts to me. Is it a full sack? Is it lumpy? Are the nuts the same size? They're very valuable. And now they have sacks of nuts. Okay, you'll protect them with your life. I feel like I want to look at them.
Blood trail.
So basically,
We found one. They were attacked.
I need to learn about these sacks of nuts eventually. That's what I mean. There's like so much good stuff in Final Fantasy XIV to like learn and grind and do.
No.
Even if you just push the MSQ for like 3 months straight just to get completely caught up on the MSQ, you've still got like a whole world of a game to explore. They also make a very good fidget toy. Do you spin them in your hand? Don't get them tied up.
Why wouldn't they?
We are definitely trying to grow my my sack of nuts. We're gonna need a sack of nuts emote eventually, just so you guys can play with my nutsack. Make sure to like spread it around Twitch.
Than trust in our magic.
It'll just be like a big burlap sack that just says nuts on it. You came in on time. It's perfect, Rachel. How's your morning? You jiggle them? It sounds like a toy that you play with in front of cats.
I should have.
Alfie, there was literally nothing you can do, man. The whole world is not your burden. I probably should be doing some work.
We have to take them home.
I should probably be doing some work, but I just need a mental fucking break.
What if we're only making it worse?
I think I probably worked like probably like 60 some hours during I know I at least worked 50 plus hours in 4 days.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
Right. I mean, it makes sense, right? Maybe they're not dead.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
I mean, that's legit though. They prefer, yeah, exactly. That's just how bad of a taste there is in Garlemald's like mouth for us, right? Like how they've just been told about us.
We had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
I mean, we've been at constant war, so.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I mean, it's legit sad. It's sad that the only thing I can think is how fucking hard would it have been to dig graves in frozen ground. Like, just seeing those there, I was like, dude, that would have taken forever to dig those in, like, completely frozen dirt. That's sad that that's what I thought. Be something we could have done, but what? I don't know that they still would have been alive. We have magic. Does our magic dig holes? Do we have magic shovels? Is this like one of those Mickey Mouse things? With like shovels? It's like Fantasia, but with corpses and shovels. blast holes in the ground, problem solved, but then you don't have any dirt to put back on them. This needs to be 82. I'm just imagining Fantasia with corpses and shovels now. Fine. I'll let you guys stretch it that way if you want. I don't think sending someone who isn't us is going to work unless they have a dot in their forehead. What we do for now is make a report and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Alright. I need to get more coffee. You're headed... Could probably teleport, honestly. But we're headed all the way back to there. I should have bought the big King Mog for like my 2-person mount. Pretty fucking cute. It's legit cute as fuck. What are you guys doing today? Anybody doing anything good? Anybody doing anything good? Hanging out? I mean, that's not bad, right? That's a good thing. Maybe play board game? What game you playing? You playing online or are you gonna go play with friends? Refrain from saying much more than that. Clear, they're reluctant to provide details. Yeah, basically some people killed themselves rather than hang out with us. I think it's the way alpaca smells.
Thank you for your report.
There you go. That was a pretty good report. I mean, I summed it up pretty well. I play some Gravekeeper. Gotcha. Gravekeeper's pretty fun. Fixed stuff on the veranda. Now it's back to storms again. Didn't you guys need storms though? Maybe Mahjong. Gotcha.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Hang here and then hang on to Odin.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
It's probably safer.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
Aren't they dead? They're not suffering anymore.
Tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Okay.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Right.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced, while some were merely stripped of their status. Others died under curious circumstances, one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
You check the mod situation for Echoes of Plum Grove. Have been problematic. How problematic?
Again, Elidibus.
Like completely
Like
break
as
it?
not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
I mean, that's pretty fucking problematic.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Oh yeah, I mean, if they're encouraging a modding community, then they'll find a way to get it to work
Both
together
parties received
eventually.
Substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
There's nothing wrong with that, Isa. I mean, like, if you're legit just enjoying one game, and there's tons of stuff in there to keep you, like, occupied, I think it's a great
I'd heard
thing.
House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Cosmetic mods are always nice, though, because they let you kind of, like, make the game look a little bit better in your own image, and it also helps because a lot of games are put out with, like, minimum specs in mind, because they want to be able to get, like, as many gamers. But then if you have the memory and stuff like that, like, run better mods, make it look better, make the graphics better, make, you know.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
That game, the game you're talking about is the one where it's like Stardew, right? But it's like Paper Mario style with like generations and shit? Or is it a different one? Working on your fate levels, got 2 done, so several to go. It's relaxing. Yeah, I need to get Rusty to look into modding stuff. I don't think they've ever really done much in the mod front, but I think once we like crack their mod cherry, they'll get into it. One of the biggest issues I'm having right now is the fact that, like, I was talking to Rusty about this earlier. The biggest issue I'm having right now is I'm not getting to play games like every day or every other day. So because of that, it like that dopamine hit you get from playing a game and like having fun with it wears off, and then it's gone by the time it comes around to playing that same game, and you're like, does it really see, you know what I mean? I need to get to where I have a little bit more time to game. Hopefully in the next couple weeks, I'll get caught up with work to the point where I can do it.
From that point onward, they have no memories. No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
How you doing, bud? Having a good weekend? You think that something was coming
Varus
across the
spoke to
music?
them through this radio. Perhaps it was a
That's
recording.
good. What you up
but
to?
If not, that would be inexplicable.
How are you? I need some time to like mentally decompress, so this is good. I've had a pretty fucking rough week, if I'm honest.
We are of one mind, then.
I don't have to worry about anybody being here that I can't say that in front of. It's been pretty rough. It was a pretty rough week.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
When you story skip, oh, I guarantee it. I haven't got to play all week. Like, honestly, so I haven't made any fucking progress. So lost and tired. That's basically how I feel right now. I honestly think once I get further into it, and I've been doing it for a while, it'll be a lot more fun, a lot more enjoyable, stuff like that.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether
Right
emitted
now,
by a
it's
primal,
pretty rough.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
New people was in the office. Everything was just overwhelming. Yeah.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
I feel pretty good about it, like, moving forward. I think, like, going into next week and going into the week after, it'll get better. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's your first couple weeks. You're only going to get so many things done. You're only going to get so many things right. You're going to miss things because you're new. Do you know what I mean? And everybody has to understand that. And I just need a couple days away from work to where I can, like, recenter and reground myself and just remember, like, hey, I'm good. I'm good at any job I do. I'm amazing. I'm smart. I can do this. I just need to prioritize and then just understand that no matter what, there's always going to be more work than I can get done in a day. And that's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Too easy on board. I hope it gets to that point.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I'm sure it will. It'll get to a point where it's very enjoyable. It's definitely just dealing with it. And
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
And some of the people that I deal with are like really, really, really supportive. Like, hey, you're doing great. You're doing a good job. Like, keep kicking ass. And then some people are like, hey, you need to do more. So that's where it can get like really frustrating.
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Know what I mean?
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
Always how it is, for sure.
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones, even as we
Hello,
speak.
Julius. It happens, man. I mean, I just think that it's just different people, right? Slime Rancher 2 has a major update. I can't remember if I bought. I think I got it for my Switch.
It is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And
I think
that
I
is
got
why
Slime
we've
Rancher
come
2
to
for my
offer you our
Switch.
aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Rusty, have you played the second one? Do you own it on Switch? I've got the second one on the Switch if you want to mess with it.
Whether you believe me or
Just
not,
boot up my
those are
Switch
the
and play it.
facts. Now, answer me this.
That might pull you off of 14 for a little bit. I mean, it could take a little bit of your
Why would a
time.
proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Where do I work? So again, remember, I'm not bad-mouthing anybody. I'm just saying it's a lot. You know, the first week, I work for a talent agency for Twitch streamers. It's just a lot. The people, like most of the people I work with, are absolutely amazing.
We would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Like, I like the people I work with. Like, I like my bosses. The company's amazing. They've got great benefits. Most of my team members are absolutely awesome. Most of the people I work with are awesome. Like, all in all, it's been a really, really good experience. I just think that I'm personally harder on myself than I need to be, and it makes it hard on me mentally. Does that make sense? But I don't regret my decision at all. I just think I need a little bit of time. And then after that, I'm going to be like, it's the best job. It's the best job ever. 10 of 10 would recommend. Oh yeah, for sure. It just takes a little bit of time to adjust.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
And then on top of that, I mean, the talent agency is the biggest talent agency for Twitch talent like there is. So it's always going to be busy. You're juggling so many talents and so many requests, and like no matter what, there's always going to be more work than you can do. Like no matter what, there's always going to be more work.
The sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
If there's not, then you're doing it wrong.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Oh yeah. I don't think that it'll ever be boring. Welcome back, Mom. I don't think that it'll ever be a boring job.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Meryl? Terrea? Yeah, not everyone has the same energy levels. Oh, for sure. It's definitely ups and downs. It's definitely ups and downs. I'm just happy that I have a little bit of time to decompress.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Got some downtime, some time to decompress, some time to game, and the important part is time to reset with you guys. You guys helped me reset. That was one of the hardest parts about not streaming for as long as I did, was I didn't have you guys to like just help me enjoy live.
Not in the least.
Terrea?
You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Fighting allergies? That's a big rip. Just stay in the house, you'll be fine. Fine. Enjoying life is important? I think so. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go to TwitchCon. Hopefully, like, TwitchCon tickets and everything don't sell out before I make my decision. I need to look into, like, the hotel costs and stuff to see if I want to go. That's going to be the big one. Is, like, what's the cost to go? Alright. I mean, it's San Diego. It should be a good time. We'll just have to wait and see. I would like to say I'll go because I think even work-wise, not even as a streamer, but just in my like new job, it'll be enough to like just going would be helpful. Where are we headed? Should be right here. Then I'm gonna go get coffee before we start making our walk across here.
Hello there.
How you doing, Phasmo? Didn't, oh no, we've already coffeed once. We're gonna coffee a second time for sure. There's no way I'd survive without coffee. This actually might be my third cup. I don't even know. I'm bringing up the rear. It's hot. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. Oh, so I've got to fucking walk around this. Buh. I'm gonna go get coffee before I do this. Need to mow the lawn? I appreciate you, Phasmo. We'll see when you get back, mate. Your coffee just cooled enough to drink? If it ain't hot, I ain't drinking it. All right. Let's go, yeah. That is true. 3 cans of any monster is not good. What about iced tea? I do iced tea. I can do tea. Or Arnold Palmer's for sure. Dude, I learned a long time ago because I used to drink like 3 to 5 monsters a day and then drink beer all night. That shit is rough on your body. I guess, do I need to follow these two? Military diet, it was working a 3rd shift diet. Iced tea's easy to make, oh, for sure. Yeah, right, fuckers. I'm gonna walk down there when there's a bear right beside you that's set to aggro. For sure, I'm gonna throw. Because I'm not allowed to fight, right? That was part of it, right? Hey, that'll work. Because if not, I mean, like, I just literally have to stand there. Well, the rule here is I have to follow these guys, but I'm not allowed to get in any fights. If I do, it resets. Oh my god, it's a unicorn.
Oh, hello there.
How are you? You're being amazing, right? Love your fucking... I love your emote. Wait. And you're on my server? I am, Ace. Come over here so I can get you a friend request. I do play 14. I haven't been playing it as much as I was for a while because I took a pretty hard break from it. If you want to see, like... So, you guys that are here, right? If you're 14 players and you want to see, like, my thoughts on 14, you can always go to my YouTube channel and watch. I've got most of my playthrough there. I think the only thing I'm missing is going to be, like, Shadowbringers. I think I might not have Shadowbringers.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
But short of Shadowbringers, I'll have, like, a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word. Like, I'll have most of it put up there so you can see, like, what my thoughts were back in the day when I played it the first time. Just started. It's a fucking lit game. It's tough. Like, there's a lot of story and shit to get through. But it's definitely lit. The bear looked nice at first. Fuck that bear. You ready for final shave, Dubsy? You missed me so much? Unicorn, don't make me blush. What the fuck's wrong, Admiral? Why you be damaging me? How was your stream this morning? You're excited? I'm excited for you. These your headquarters? You need it to hurry up? Dude, Monday's gonna be the longest day of your life. Did you watch any of the spoilers on like what people were playing when Sony dropped the game accidentally? Here's to shreds. All right. Absolutely not. Dude, I wanted to watch it, but I didn't. You gonna wife Terea up? That could be fun. Alright, while the route, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready, so I'm allowed to fight things. Alright, so I'm allowed to fight. So I think I'm allowed to fight here. But that's about as far as the spoilers you went. I think it's gonna be good. Like from what I watched Cross's video, right? And Cross's video is basically saying like they all play tested it, and like Prismatic was good, but it's like basically broken when you get the exotic class items. That's why they're holding off on them. But I do think there's gonna be a ton of shit in the raid that you basically have to play on Prismatic, or you won't be able to do anything, essentially. Truly amazing. Unicorn, thank you for that. I appreciate you lying to me and telling me how important I am. It makes me feel good. I always need to know how important I am. I'm pretty selfish like that. It helps. Prismatic will just tank everything else. I mean, honestly, I mean, with Well and Bubble being changed the way they were, I think it's going to make Prismatic more viable across the board. And then with the exotic class items, I think it's going to be pretty lit. But I just think there's going to be a ton of monsters in the raid that you have to use the Prismatic grenades and shit on to lower their shields. Because if you don't, you can't drop it. So I think because of that, you're going to see a ton of Prismatic in the raid. It's going to force you to do it. 2 years? That's a long time. Force them to forsake. Into concern, I'm no longer... Alright. Butchered blink. I need to keep moving. Alright. He's handsome too. I mean, it's easier to look at me for that reason, for sure. Iza's been here for almost 3. Holy shit. Some of you guys are just too nice. Some of you guys are just way too nice. Oh my, maybe if I hit the right button, this would go so much better. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I am not taking a Discord call this time. Dang, yeah, I'm gonna play Call of the Wild. What the fuck's Call of the Wild? Look at Terea. 2 years, 9 months. What a troll, dude. That's a legit troll. Hunting and fishing game. Gotcha. You know one game that I want to play? I want to play Body Cam. I think it's like I don't think it's fully out right now, but I think there's like a test out. I'm trying to get keys for it, but the horror game? No, look up Body Cam real quick. There was Body Cam, and then there was a duck game where once Rusty gets back in here, I'll ask him the name of the duck game. It's another game that I kind of want to play.
Hey, listen.
Have I played Inside Labs yet? I have not. I've honestly not played much on the horror front. I probably should, but there hasn't been a lot that's like really got me hard in the right way for horror games. But then again, I haven't been looking at a lot of them. I have to trust you guys that play them to tell me when a good one shows up. It only charts. Oh, that makes sense. Goose Goose Duck would be fun. Yeah, that body cam game looks fucking lit. These people deserve only death. I mean, I think it could be hard if you get... It looks too realistic. It looks fun, though. I think the body cam game... I would be curious to see how if it makes people feel motion sick because of the way they've got it, like, set up. But it looks so good. Because it does. I mean, it's hyper realistic. It's called body cam. It's just called body cam. It's like an FPS game, but like the view is through the body cam, like if you're on a SWAT team. Asmon did a react to it a while ago. Quite a few people did a react to it because everybody thought it was fake. Everybody was like, no, this isn't a real game. There's no possible way. This has got to be like footage, basically. And it obviously wasn't. It's actually the way the game looks. D2, dude, I'm excited for D2. It's like literally just a couple days away. So fucking excited. D2 might be one of those things where like I can mix it in and play it at night, like if I get off and just play late or whatever. I do love me D2 though. D2 is always like a passion of mine. The biggest issue I have, Isa, can you fly me up to the like town that's right here? I don't think I have that Aetherite. I think the biggest issue for D2, for a lot of D2 creators and just a lot of people in general, is that D2 is pretty much over. So it's going to be really, really hard. Or is the Aetherite in the mountain or is it just around the corner? It might be inside. Is it inside? I don't know where this Aetherite is. The biggest issue I think a lot of people are having is that like basically everybody's just holding out for Marathon. It's a no touchy to begin with, so even if I go to it, I can't touch it anyway. Okay. You just dropped me off here. But I think for a lot of people, a lot of creators and shit in general, you know, D2 is basically over. So, like, we'll go through this, but then a lot of people aren't going to play because they're going to be like, well, D3's coming out. None of this is going to carry over to D3. I don't know that I want to waste a bunch of money or a bunch of time. Does that make sense? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to go in here and see if I can touchy this first, but prob's not. And then we'll go back up and find the person. Broke up. Comes to playing games, I could see that. But they weren't doing D3, so essentially they have all but confirmed it. They haven't officially confirmed it, but it's basically confirmed that D3's in the works. It's just going to be like a couple years out. The D2 engine is basically stretched to a point where it's impossible to keep it going as a current game. So they're going to need to make a new game. So there are a lot of people who are waiting for Marathon. Because I even talked to some friends of mine and some colleagues who I was like, are you going to come back to play D3? And they were like, well, we thought about it, but there's just too much money's worth of expansions and shit, and we're just not going to buy them. Like, it's just too much to catch up on. So basically the game is in a position where even if people want to come back, they just won't. So I think D3 is going to be a good reset for them. And the rumor was that's why they're doing Prismatic the way they're doing it, is because in D3 it's going to be a lot more open to where you can kind of like mix and match, and it's going to be less locked in. So Prismatic sort of like our first like look at that. One of Garlemald's largest stations now serves as headquarters. Already sent the twins ahead. Be with you soon. So Face is looking at it. You being mean to me? I've done nothing but love you, Terea. Yeah.
You shoved it in your mouth.
Shove it in your mouth. I need Rusty to get back in here so they can tell me the name of that game. The duck game we were looking at yesterday. Yeah, if you the other game I want to look at is called Duckside. Look it up. It looks fun. It looks like it'd be fun for the memes. I'm trying to get keys for Duckside. No one's here. Alright, lower your voices while you still may be here as my guest. Others will not take kindly to your presence. The commander's in the locomotive. Interesting. Should be Duckside. I'll look after this cutscene. I don't want to jump in and mess with it on the cutscene. But if it's, as long as it's the right game, it looks like cute and fun and memey. Whilst it looks interesting. Yep, it's called Duckside. That's definitely it. Hello? Like you like fly in as ducks. It's like a survival, like shooter sort of game. But you play as like ducks. So it's like sort of a builder, like Rust-esque sort of game, but all with ducks. It just looks fun. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like game of the year or anything, but it does look pretty interesting.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Uni, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the baddies. Love you.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
why it didn't come up with the right bits though. Let me go to stream elements after this and see why it came up with the wrong fucking alert.
I present
Again.
to you our commander.
Hang around this area while you're eating. What you eating?
Lord Quintus Vankina, legatus of the First Legion.
Interesting. Armor looks decent.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Pea soup because you got to save money.
We lost our
Ain't nothing wrong with
emperor,
that.
Our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Looks like you get a shiny new badge. It's a cute badge. Thank you for the baddies.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me.
I see a nice badge.
Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Gotta support your favorite streamer.
Driven
I
from
bet
our
you say that to all
ancestral
your favorite
homeland
streamers.
To this blasted waste. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance.
You're on mobile?
Though we knew it
I
was
see it
only a
from
matter
here.
of time before you regrouped and returned.
Fucking Lamau, right, bud? So cringe.
Con
Shit, I didn't mean to click
I
that.
do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
How's Claire? No, only you. You said that to all the boys.
Nor have we come to petition
And some of the
or
girls.
aid
I
in
heard
the
you say
war
it to
with the
Trey, too.
Telofroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Oh, I just meant like I heard you saying earlier to her that she was awesome. That you were gonna like girlfriend her up. Finally learned about Garlemald. I think it's nice because it's been like the big bad forever, so like getting some actual background on Garlemald's definitely nice. Because you don't have one favorite. I'm not a favorite kind of person, so I completely get that, Bun. Working would rather still be in bed. It'd be interesting to be at work in bed. That's for sure.
Perhaps you would.
I don't do favorites either, so I legit get that.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
I mean, peace is beneficial.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Imagining Claire like laying in a bed in the middle of work, just like pointing and barking orders.
And after compensation and concessions,
and then he
the
didn't
great
show up
empire will
again.
be brought to heel. Her
Yeah,
enemies
that's
rejoice
happened.
at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
That's happened before.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
You have many favorites to watch? I mean, that's the same, like, I don't watch a lot of big
What
streamers.
I'm trying to say is,
I like a lot of my small and
there are
mid-sized
so-
creators, people
so
I
many
know.
people who just
Is that
don't
dumb?
care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but
I have some big streamers that I do watch, but most of the people I watch are like friends, community members, people I've connected with over the years. Like, they're my favorite to watch.
Hey, listen!
You know what I'm saying? Have you or may have gone out for milk and cigarettes? Fucking daddy viewers. Depends on your mood. Yeah, that's why I think it's good to have a good list of people that you can like trust to be streamers that you can enjoy while you're doing whatever. You have Mai Tai. Uh-huh. Can't say anyone else's stuff there besides your own. Oh, I appreciate you.
believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're
Daddy?
here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want.
So
What you hope for.
So basically, by like professional standards, if you're under like maybe like 500 CCV, you're a small streamer. Like if you're over 500 CCV but you're under like maybe several thousand, you're a mid-sized streamer. Like, you know, like multi-thousand all the way up, those are big streamers. Then you got like mega streamers like Asma, Soda Poppin', Ms. Kiff, like Emeru, Emily, all those guys. Those are mega streamers. Like less than 100, they're all considered small streamers. Even if you're like a 200-300 CCV, you're still a small streamer. Love your face. I love that you love my face.
Give it to daddy.
Give it to daddy. Phasmo.
So much blood has been shed. So
Hold
much
on.
lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
I need to know, Phasmo, if you're working up a sweat because you're mowing or you're working up a sweat because you're thinking about me while you're mowing. That's the question. And if you answer anything other than the second one, you're a fucking liar. 3 more sleeps till the final shape? Imagine sleeping. Fucking noob.
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Both? Slightly hard, Phasmo. Thank you for that. Back in your day, 100 was a lot. Yeah. Twitch has grown a lot. Post-COVID, even though things are normalizing, it's
Answer
still
me this,
changed forever.
Young peacemakers.
Not sure why it doubled. You just wanted to emphasize it.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, once you start getting into large streamer streams, you're there to, like, watch the streamer and maybe be part of the community. But if you want to be part of their community, you're going to have to follow them on Discord, Twitter, something like that, where there's more room to
We do not
talk.
share your heritage?
Connor, you're fucking handsome. Good day. Oh yeah. Dude, I feel that. I turned off my viewer count today just because I didn't want to see it, but... I mean, because I took such a long break, I don't get the views like I used to.
We cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not.
What is that, Quintus?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
We're only has 80, so what sure causes it? There are a lot of things that cause that. I don't really know. I don't really know Pinkward, so I don't want to like speak on them. But I know there are a lot of times where, like, creators use different things to help boost their views, to help them, like, you know, be more visible in directories, and those things aren't always real. Some of them are like inorganic views and stuff like that. Again, not saying Pink does that, just saying that that does happen sometimes. And that can be where you can find like a creator with like a pretty high views with like a pretty slow chat.
That is why we Garleans will never
That's the important part,
nor
Uni.
surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Maybe 10 on a good day, but 10 on a good day is good. Isa, like I remember when, like, you know, 2 or 3 was like where you would sit at. So, I mean, it's all relative. Calling you out again, Dreamer, fucking Viewbot King.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
How's Land Down Under, mate?
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Oh, there's sure as
You will
shit not
remain
gonna fight
here
us.
while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Cool now. Wintertime for you. What's up, stuff? Handsome son of a bitch. Did you escape all the bad weather out west?
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Oh, what you been up to, Dreamer? What you doing, stuff? You guys
As
do anything
you
good this
wish.
weekend?
I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
I'm guessing this is like a suppressive magic collar. I assume. Just waking up over there, I feel that. I can't remember. Are you Mountain Time?
What are these?
I don't think you're Pacific. Same game, yeah.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
I ain't worried about these fucking collars.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
You might not want to touch me.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, you fuckers know who I am, right? Yeah, he knows who we are. He's not fucking... He can't be, you
Even
know,
if he allowed
leader of the
himself to be
first.
collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
League? Gotcha. That is true, Maury. That is very true. I don't even want to know, like, on skins. Don't let kids buy skins on Fortnite.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
You had to make sure you capitalize the other L. I'm thinking about playing Smite 2. Any of you guys Smite gamers? I know
Even
Panda
now,
is,
you
but I don't think
still-
Panda's here today. I know
Why
Panda
go
used
to
to be
such
a
lengths?
Smite gamer.
What is it all for?
Once played Smite. Smite 2 is getting ready to come out. That's what's got me like. GTA RP. Dude, you guys even know a good fucking GTA RP server? Can I be a stripper? What should I RP
You are
as?
a curious one. A far cry
One for
from
yes,
the
2 for
merciless
yes.
barbarian
Fucking
others
Lamau.
paint you to be. You will be their warden.
Dub says what?
Take them away.
GTA RP win? The alpha
sir.
opened? Yeah. You can be a stripper? I'd make a good fucking stripper. It's like how we paint them, basically. I mean, it makes sense. You've got two opposing sides, like, pitching rhetoric back and forth. They're basically gonna demonize the other side across the board. You know what I mean? Do it? You dare me? What, to RP as a stripper? I'm still planning on it. I'm trying to work through everything with work to make sure I get the time. Because the big thing is with the new job, I'm still trying to go back and forth. Like, I have every intention to, but I've got to like 100% get everything approved through work. Oh, I definitely have the final shape pre-ordered. I've got the ship and everything. Like, I have it all. Like, it's all pre-ordered. Liquid RP. Sounds interesting. Smite 10 of 10. Yeah, it's Rusty plays Smite. They played Smite for years and they've been playing the alpha for Smite 2. It looks fun. I mean, I'd probably look at it. He's funny AF. Yeah, just DM him to me. I'll check it out. Let me go get some more coffee. I don't even have a wave. I'll just dance you. Alright, more coffee, yeah. More coffee and then we're gonna get going. Alright, I'll be right back. We're really pounding this coffee out. I don't hate shit. I need somebody to come make my headache go away. I'm open for suggestions. Oh, there we go. All right, bam. Look at that. Bun, you cute. Are you a fucking machinist? Super cute though. Super, super cute. Love it. I'm definitely got to change my character to a female at some point. Like once I'm done with my MSQ, I'm definitely like switching to female. The females just look so much better. Princess with a gun. Fucking lit. Was it still in level 82 quests, man? We're gonna have to put in some serious work today. Playing no cap. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. They run funny to you? Trust me, I'll definitely check them out when they run. That's nice looking. I don't have that. Is that you, Ace? People run up beside me, but I'm doing stories, so it's probably not. Compromise, put it lightly. I knew you said you were on the server. I didn't know. Can't get to where I am just yet? Okay. I'll catch up with you before the end of stream. If you're still here, I'll come back to, like, Gridania or something. And learning what they can. Don't use any magics. Are all of my hotbars gone? Back to work? See you in a bit. Might be there soon. Gotcha. So I'm not allowed to use any magic at all? Like, how strictly are they enforcing that? It's deactivated. Built by Garleans for Garleans. Get a new kitten? Pix and Pet channel, or it didn't happen? You're an old Charlian. At least close-ish. Gotcha. Please hold. Okay. Talk to everybody. It's so cold. The bunnies look so cute though, like legit. Even with the halo, like the halo looks good for like a headdress. And then like the little Moogle, like throwing fucking flower petals behind. Looks good. Oh, you served under Gaius. Nice. You killed them, my comrades. Wow. I mean, it's not my fault I killed their friends. It's their friend's fault for being bad. Right? Too bad Buns and Lions can't wear headgear. True. So anybody gonna switch over to the big cat girl when she comes out? Just to see what they look like? Life, escape. Keep your small cat girls, thanks. Yeah, I know some people were pretty excited about them. I could see maybe putting it on alt to see what it looks like, but the small cat girls are cute. Did you learn anything? Yeah, some of this and that. What the fuck you want me to do? Let's do some healing. Numbness. Won't last much longer. Should look at the others who still fight. Give them my rations. Interesting. Or you guys could just let me heal them. That would be a lot easier. No, we were warned against meddling. Can't leave them like this, perhaps. Might gain permission to have contingent of supplies delivered. Alright. See if we can get some supplies delivered. I mean, if not, everybody's just gonna die. So, right? Might as well, yeah. Fix posted. I'll check it out here in a bit. Barely enough food and fuel to survive. Been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, and most families, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still gonna get out. Alright, still going and get... Anyway, it's dangerous to go get it, basically. My face didn't make the right words. Without heating, they'll... yeah. They're basically all gonna die. Alright, let's see what we got here. Heard something. Loyal servants that's left for away made his way to the Imperial Palace, or what stands of it in its place. How many times do you have to run POTD to get a weapon? To get one of the shiny weapons? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I'll survive in the meantime. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my bit thing and figure out why it's all fucked. It shouldn't be fucked, but like if Stream Elements isn't gonna work, I'll have to switch my alerts over. Or if Streamlabs isn't gonna work, I'll have to switch my alerts over to Stream Elements. It should work though. I have, however, been ordered to search for ore outside. You're under my watch. Come with me. Why don't we just have people just drop ours off behind like rocks? Take a small nap. I appreciate you, Uni. Get you a nap. Enjoy yourself. Twitch alerts are so good now. Should I just switch over to the Twitch alerts? I mean, because I have custom ones, but... Combo? Well, like, right now, like, my big issue is... Like, let me go. Streamlabs. Honestly, yeah. Well, like, I don't understand use Stream Elements. Well, I used to use Streamlabs. So here's what happened. I used Streamlabs. And I loved it. I used them forever, right? Basically, it worked flawlessly. And then for whatever reason, I got rid of like the Streamlabs Pro. So that's what the bit alert's supposed to look like.
This is a test bit alert 4.
But then when somebody gifts bits, it's like it doesn't use any of my settings on Stream Elements. Even though if I hit the test button, it pops up like that. But then if somebody gifts bits, it just pops up the generic Stream Elements like Bitbox and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know why. Because all of the settings are right and everything's right. But then when somebody gifts bits... Unless it's like, because there's like, I've got it set to be the bits, but then there's like a default 1 bit, default 100 bit. Oh, because of all these, why are all these, there's like variations. How do I fucking turn those off? So basically what's happening is there's like a bit box where you can like set everything up. And then there's like, I guess just disable these save changes. that should just min bits. So this should work. And then as long as nobody does like any major big bit ones, then it should be okay. I think that's how it works. I think it's just big dumb. They just changed a bunch of stuff and I'm really far behind the 8 ball. That you can't do with the Twitch alerts. Well, I mean, especially if like Teray is saying they're pretty decent and everything too, I might look and just look and see if there's anything to like really utilize the Twitch alerts for. Because there might be some things that I can switch over. Ooh, 83. We're moving on up. Moving on up. All right. Yeah, so basically I'll look at the Twitch alerts and see what they have and see if it makes sense to switch some shit out. Firebot and Twitch alerts. I mean, there's a couple that I use, and maybe because I'm just like, it's like when I go into like some of the bigger streamers that I know and like they still use like Nightbot and stuff like that because it's just what they've done forever and it works, so why change it, you know what I mean? Stream Elements handles your on-screen chat. That's the same here. Like I think I use the Stream Elements thing for the chat on my screen. But other than that, I don't use them for very much. I think I use them for like exploding like emote explosions on the screen too, but I don't really use Stream Elements for a ton. Won't be long we'll be taking Judge into extremes. Barry, don't threaten me with a good time. My hand will be in your pocket the entire time. For multiple reasons. Something about programmers just fucking gets me going. Twitch alerts has the most. Teray, I'm gonna have to look at them. It's probably easier though because it's like completely takes over the whole screen, not just the streamer. Yeah, like mine should take over the whole screen, but I don't remember. I'd have to look and see what it's all set to do and if it's like still like linked, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, real talk. I might look at it this weekend, like making some small tweaks. Extremes, mount farming, ultimates. Basically, I need to finish doing mount farming. I know I need to finish doing some mount farming. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's so good. Danny, how was your nap? Yeah, I think I legit need to look into it. Here I am like fondling my fucking mic. You guys can't see it, but I'm just like, oh yeah, like fucking ASMR chat. You mean your sleep? Yeah. It was alright. Need to have better sleeps. How's the haircut? How am I? You missed it earlier. I was bitching. Because new job and all right, just bitching about how overwhelmed I am. But because of all that bitching, I feel pretty good. So yeah, need a squishmallow. Rusty can probably bring me theirs. They can probably go grab the snail that I got for them. It's not a squishmallow, but get your own. Fuck you. They thinned it out a lot. You have to send me a picture of it. I know you don't want to put it in like IRLs, but you can put it in VIP or send me a picture of it. I want to see how it looks. Hair salon was like, how much hair was taken out? Oh, holy shit. You know what though? If it makes you feel good. Someone sends me a good squishmallow, I'll play with it on stream. Alright, where the fuck am I going? There we go. Man, this Magitech armor got fucked. Need a jelly cat sent to VIP. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that looks cute. It looks really cute. I like the color too. I like the color. You might be able to post links. As a VIP, you might be able to post links. I can't remember if VIPs can post links or not. If not, I'll need to set it up. That's your natural color. Looks cute. I like it. I think VIPs can post links. If not, I'll just have to remember to set it up to where you guys can. Yep. I think so. They should. I thought so, Danny. I'm pretty sure, like, we talked about it, like, back in the day, like, Terrea, and then we talked to the mods about it, just to let VIPs do it. Immune from auto mod. Yeah, I thought VIPs had a lot of... Well, because there's a lot of different things we have that block links. So even if auto mod doesn't do it, some of the other shit will do it, but it should have worked. Yeah. No, that's cool. Appreciate you bringing it up, though. Because I'm not going to lie, I've been away from streaming for a while. I forgot how some shit works. Ooh, Aether Current. We're going to grab that. Boop, 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 boop. Might as well get it while I'm here, right? Yeah? Save me from having to walk back and get it later. Oh. Does anybody play like super late, like time Monday through Friday? Because with my current job, like if I do decide I want to game or even stream Monday through Friday, it's going to be like late AF. Which would be like when a lot of like my UK peeps are waking up. When you're... That makes sense. We'll wait and see. Because I'd like to do some mount farming and shit. Like during the week. Because a lot of the mount farming you can do with just 2 people, right? There's like some where you need full parties, but there's still a lot of mounts I can get with just like 2 or 3 peeps. You'll mount. We take those. That's a dubs. My time shifted 2 hours, basically. So basically, like, I get off work at, like, about 8 p.m. Eastern is roughly when I get off, but then again, I'm, like, checking Discords and emails and shit till, like, way later. So even if I get off at 8, by the time I get off and eat and do everything else, and then it would be on to stream, it would be, like, 10 fucking p.m. my time. Doggos would be a little harder. Look at him flexing his ink. Well, no. I mean, we could probably do a lot of it. I think I need to do horses still. I think I got most of the dogs. Used to wear ties. He's fucking lazy, is what Terrea just said. But disappointed nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? I'll look at my mounts and you guys tell me which ones we can do with just a couple of us. Because worst case scenario, I might have to do some mount farming on the weekends. I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated. Say we catch our death walking around like that. I mean, makes sense. Still a thing, guys. Check your channel points. You gotta wait till I wear a tie to use it, though. Can't do it if I don't have a tie on. Eventually, we'll start wearing them ties again. I'll have to go back through and look and make some really good channel point redeems. Some fun stuff. Brackish. Such a good word. Can't remember where the hatch might be. This machinery, unbearably cold though. What are your thoughts on magic? Doesn't it scare me? Okay.
Give it to daddy.
Yaggity. Alfie has a knack for finding dry wood. Oh my. Alright. What do we got going here? Fuck no, Danny. You're not gonna get me with that. Alright, maybe a little bit, but still. Fancy a dip? Drink the fucking pond dry? Fuck that. You looked up? I mean, I'm always looking up, right? You know, one thing I do want to get eventually is I want to get the, like, the Elgato thing you put over your webcam that has, like, has your chat there. It's just so goddamn expensive for such, like, very little return on investment for me right now. Yeah, the teleprompter thing, it's expensive. I mean, I've streamed for such a long time, right, that I'm pretty good at looking at chat for the most part and looking at, like, the screen when I need to, like, or looking at, like, the camera. But I can definitely see where it would be useful for a lot of people. Who's dicks? Psycho, thank you for the dicks. I appreciate it. I'm just standing there holding it up in the air frozen. You forgot the age. Psycho bringing the dicks. Oh, my nose. There's still some cerulean left. All right. Such a quaint little fire to warm us. Might as well just hold a lighter out. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken... You would have been most displeased. Yeah, we're not going to die that easy. My father was an accomplished researcher. Was everything you could imagine and so much more. And during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with the family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same a welcome, knowing that they had everything that they needed. And you only got something you already had? That's a big fucking rip. How's the new dungeon? Like, that's what I'm excited. Like, I love the story and I'm enjoying the story, but I'm excited to play, like, some of the other content. Like, and just run dungeons and just have fun. Brief respite. To the top of the tallest buildings. Like, it's die channels, but they're getting ready to change all that, right? Welcome back, Izo. After this area, yeah, I figure it's gonna start to clip up a little bit. Because even in the other X packs, it was the same way. Like the beginning was a little slow and then it kind of like picks up. They're adding a second one. I'm pretty excited to be able to like actually dye your clothes and not only part of them. What am I saying? I'm going to switch over to a female character and wear basically no clothes. So it doesn't matter how much of them you can dye because I'm not going to have any of them on. Monday, we're getting the benchmark 2.0. I'm excited to check that out. Bam. I need to go through and fucking clean my inventory out. I have a bunch of shit that I just need to get rid of. Yeah, I legit just have a bunch of shit that just needs to fuck off. Yeah, so like for my mounts though, like we were talking about mount farming. Basically, we got the horses, got the burbs, got the dogs. I think I got 4 of the dogs. I don't have all the doggos yet. So I think we were finishing up the doggos. This is where we were at. How you doing, Snake? Basically, I mean, what's the point in wearing clothes? The location, like to search just outside the park. There's no point in wearing clothes in video games. Like, it's basically going to be like Stellar Blade got mixed with 14. That's going to be my style. As long as they like improve the jiggle physics in 7.0, I'm on it. Littered with remnants. Let me go. What's that vase for, Psycho? Quick to remove the outer casting. Why'd you stand well clear to avoid being hit by shrapnel? Before even bothering there, you should check the gauge and see if there's anything left. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use explosive or not. Alright. What are we doing here? Doing a good morning, Snake. Alright. What in the shit do you have between your legs? It's not an axolotl, it's a flesh rocket at this point. Look at her axolotl. It's cute. Why'd you the party? Get your ass over here. There's no gauge on these, is there? I guess you just have to do it this way. Fuel tank is empty. So basically, if its fuel tank is empty, we don't need to do anything with it, right? Sounds jealous. Have to check many of them. So I only get like 2 explosives. So basically, I want to wait until I know that it has something, yeah? Okay. Alright. Determine if you want to get donuts. Yes. Desire for donuts always outweighs everything. So basically, I think they're all going to either be broken or tell me no, right? Is there more up here? Okay, let's just blow them. Who cares? We can get more explosives, I think. Oh, shit. Completely empty, big sad. Toast with peanut butter and Nutella? I mean, I would take that. Basically, you can put Nutella on anything, and it basically tastes good. You could put it on dog shit, and I'd probably still be like, maybe? I'm not saying I would say yes, but I would at least say maybe. I said maybe, Rachel. Hey, don't hate till you try it. Fat kid desires in return. Fucking Lamal. We need to find more shit to blow up. So there's 2 more here, so basically it's gonna be these. Yeah, Mabes, Probs. Say the fuel tank was empty. Fuck my life. Not too far away. Dude, my watch is bitching at me. It's like, hey, fat ass, get up and move around. Still half full. Oh, shit. Need more water. What's everybody doing for lunch today? I need to fill my water. You had Chick-fil-A. That sounds good though. Cereal for lunch? 8:30. Lazy and tired. Current mood. Yeah, I got a little bit of prep that I need to work on for next week. A little bit of prep I need to work on. Am I still into the fox motif? I mean, I still got my stuff for sure. It's cute. I don't know.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Makes sense.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Probably smart.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Christmas, you got the Christmas fox tie? It's nice.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Cereal's good anytime. What kind of cereal you guys liking though? That's the question.
To join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Like, we need to know the cereal you like. Because I've got to know how hard I'm judging you. Honey Nut Cheerios?
The opportunity we've been waiting for.
The missionary of cereal.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news.
Never redeemed your points for a tie? You gotta wait till I have one on.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Fruity Pebbles? I can get behind that, Phasmo. Gluten-free? I feel that.
With luck.
Did you say Raisin Bran?
Until then.
That's like the no sex of cereal. What the fuck? That's terrible. The chastity belt of cereal. Mr. Snappy Dresser Judge. Maybe back in the day, man. I'm just lazy as fuck.
We searched
Raisin
high
Bran?
and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to
Not
find
having
anything.
sex, I'm hungry. Dude. What the fuck? What is the one that's just like all granola? What the fuck was that called? It's pretty rough to eat. Now, golden grams I like. Like, give me the sugar.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with.
Am I cereal
Eventually,
shaming? Fuck
there will
yeah.
be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
You can't deal with being cereal shamed. Get the fuck out of my chat. I don't need you here. Know that I'm going to judge you and I'm going to call you out for having bad taste. And you're gonna like it. We don't give a fuck about people's feelings here. Wrong channel for that. Oh, legit. Legit, Trev.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum.
Life cereal? Grape nuts, that's what I was thinking of. You motherfuckers are some grape nut cereal eating fuckers. Thank you for that. Thank you for the lark.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly.
Thank you, Agron.
Thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth,
We're gonna heck and fight. Alright, let's take off our clothes and oil up. Let's do this. Roman style or bust. Or maybe Roman style and bust. We'll see how it goes.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Fill the kiddie pool with
Use what
pudding.
you procured to refuel
I think
the
we
armor.
could. I think we could sell tickets to that. Just be warned, I bite. That's hot.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
It's cute that he thinks he can hurt us. Or maybe that he thinks he can hurt me. He might be able to hurt the twins, but...
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Looking stock up on Tech 9 and Izzy's. Dude. I feel like we just need to come in and kick some ass. Like, we can call Thancred if things go sideways. Thancred's pretty heartless.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Well, that's a face.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners.
Heh.
They will be released once
Huh.
your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
You really like Julius? Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty, like, sympathetic, or at least empathetic to where we're coming from, but they basically just made the dumbest fucking demand ever.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Why am I allowing this to even happen? And don't say like,
After
you know,
everything we've said and done,
for goodwill.
this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
So fucking dumb. Oh yeah, for sure. Like he has to do what he's being told to do. Like I for sure get that. And I know this is like a narrative driven like thing, but
Get them out of here.
I mean, I could basically level this entire camp without giving it a second thought. You know what I mean? Like as the warrior of light or whatever, like I could basically level this whole place if I wanted to. I mean, that's what I want to do. It's just not given to me as an option. I'm a scorched earth. Just burn the whole fucking place down. We'll rebuild it later kind of guy. We don't need these allies. We'll just fucking put our own people in here afterwards. Just scorched earth. That's complete. All right. What are you wearing today? Are you cute looking? You cute looking, Danny? Pretty cute. Something I would ask of you, assuming you're... Give me a second and I'll look a little better. To ask Ellie for further details. All right. You're always cute? I mean, pretty cute. Pretty cute. We'll give you pretty cute today. Yes, pet Danny. There we go. All right, where are we going? I can't sit here and pet Danny the whole time. I'll never get anything done. I'll never get anything done. But pets? I know. Shut up. Need to go get water in a second. All right. Well, that's interesting looking. That's interesting. Oh, it's Odin's horse? That makes sense. If only I could fly. That's cute too. You know one thing I need to do? Why is your chocobo so goddamn big? The other thing I need to do is I need to dye my chocobo. Oh, wedding chocobo, that makes sense. The 2-seater. Need to grow green so I can like dye my chocobo eventually. Look at these glorious cocks. It's amazing. See, mine's the wrong color. I need to dye it. This way. Yours are so much faster than mine. I think I'm standing still at this point. Your face is faster. We'll take that. Ah, we don't want to fight that. Actually, you guys can fight it. I'm gonna walk past. I don't have to be afraid when I got you fuckers behind me. Like more aether currents to walk faster? Yeah, but... Or... Why you always spam the compass? Yeah. Well, typically what I've done in the past was like I would stream and just like do the MSQ. And then I would always like come like when I was offline and go to the new zones. Like once I had them fully unlocked and do the aether currents. Or I could get on your bird. That's true. I could use a ride. I can always ride you, Danny. It's fair. Oh, I need water. I mean, I've got three people I can ride.
Home.
Think you pay for that service? Shit, you should pay me for that service. Best ride you've had all day.
It was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
What's that face for, Maury?
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
I don't need all this fucking tood.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
He's being mean. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're reading way into things that are coming out of my mouth.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Or we like being brats. I feel like I unintentionally surround myself with all brats. Danny be looking for a spanking.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
I do like where they kind of like explained the Garlemald flag.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Not from Judge?
Sorry, forget I spoke.
Maybe you would like it if you tried it. It's good to know. I do think it's good to know. I think it's interesting.
We should go.
So I did wonder like what the fucking emblem on it meant.
Give it to Daddy.
Yeah, gods definitely don't do much. It could be that I attract brats. I feel like I have like just this brat magnetism. Does it make you a brat too? Probably.
It's no use.
I bet you are. Brat tamer. I have it tattooed on my lower back.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I bet you are a brat, Isa. I could see it. Psh. Hey, some brats just take longer to rein in than others, Maury. Isa being called out. Don't like it now. Isa's a secret brat. Never said you weren't one? Pretty sure you are.
It's so cold.
Just scoot to him. I know. I was like, what the fuck is she playing at?
Painfully so.
I can legit
Unbearably.
I can legit tell you if that would have been me and my sister would have just outright called me out. She'd have been like, hey asshole, get over here, I'm fucking cold. She doesn't like to ask for affection.
I've been thinking about what
She's
Quintus
cute
said,
though.
about why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Can't tame you? Dude, I'm always up for a challenge.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards,
Number one brat.
what place is there for us in their world?
Yeah, I mean, we can all agree on that one.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I'll say so dramatic, yeah.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
She
Perhaps
definitely
they've come to
is.
see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental.
Have you met her father? Yeah, I mean, Alizé's always been really dramatic, even like, even when she met, shit, what's his name? God damn it, I'm forgetting names. When she got confused with her brother, just how like easily she just flies off the handle and shit. She's always just a bit with a flair of the dramatic.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions
Yeah,
that
Estinian.
strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
Yeah, like when that happened with Estinian, she just fucking like completely went off the deep end.
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
No, I mean she definitely says good things.
In my misbegotten youth, But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Oh, they just did it like the other day when we played. It was very recent.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
If you're bored during the week and you don't have any streams to watch, you can always head to the YouTube channel. I'm like reposting Heaven's Word there right now. Like the whole streams. I didn't edit it, so it's long, but it's basically the entire stream.
Well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
You barely remember yesterday? Oh, I remember yesterday. It was a fucking long day. Yeah.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
One to go? Hell, you're making good progress, though.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Need to sneeze. It's like right there. It's like right there. One more heart to break. Worth it, though. In the end.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course.
But what the fuck is that about,
Danny?
Danny?
A cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I want you to know I share your conviction.
Always be too soon?
Whether
Yeah.
it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
It's hilarious, Iza.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
We can never lay down our arms.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Do they age up like anybody for Dawn Trail, or is everybody like the same age?
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
Still the same age. Missed opportunity.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Whoever makes it to Dawn Trail makes
has ever
sense.
Wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Change, I gotcha. Because it changes them as characters. No, I get it.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Been through a lot. Oh, I mean, I can imagine.
Thank you, Alice.
I mean, I get that, like, you have dynamics with characters and aging them up too much can, like, basically fucking break that, but I mean, honestly, though, like, the entire storyline of the game up to this point, it's only been a couple years, and some of it, they weren't able to age anyway, so... Hey, Astinian, what you doing, big man? Come to rescue? She's basically going to tell him to get fucked. Gonna be like, we got him. They're all fantasy races, for sure, for
The scouts
sure.
have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Oh, no, yeah, like, their character, right? Like, Ninja, their character has evolved immensely. but like physically they haven't changed. But like they've grown as characters. A lot of the characters have grown to fill the roles that they currently play,
They
for
report
sure.
no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation
Welcome on
has
in, Ninja.
changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yeah.
Ambush!
Obviously.
More are coming! Make ready!
We didn't give it
We,
peacefully.
the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
They're gonna try to take it by
of the
force.
fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
The small is bringing the biggest dick
Worst emissary
energy.
I've ever seen.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen. Worst part is, dude's fucking old as shit, right? How tend to look like children until their 20s, so they're safe. No. Yeah, that makes sense. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Love it. He's old, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, I remember he was like older,
We
yeah.
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Looks like a child and says that. Yeah, it's like so like demeaning to who he's talking to. It looks like they're being chastised by a child.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
I mean, to be fair, like, Lalafell should all just be kicked and not talked to, but, I mean, it is what it is. Barry, you heard me. That's the thing, like, so, like, obviously, when I finish the story, I'm gonna, like, switch over to a female character, because I think they look better, but the female Lalafells just look like children, so it's not gonna have the same effect. But that is true, Ninja.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Such a good Lord of the Rings reference for the potatoes. Yeah, get fucked, Barry. You can't say shit right now.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth.
I don't even
and
know
have not
what
finished.
just blocked
The
you. I need to
10th
look
has
at my
requested
settings,
that we
because there's
deliver
probably
a message to Lord Quintus.
there's probably a lot of my chat settings that I can just sort of like let go and not have to worry about anymore. Because, I mean, basically, if you say anything too bad, not you, Barry, but like in general, if somebody says anything too bad, I got mods to fucking time them out or ban them. It's usually a link. Why you blocked? No, I don't know. I just see I got dots. I don't know what you said.
Have the ill stand down.
Yeah, it was definitely some weird auto mod thing I need to look at. I'm pretty sure we stripped damn near
Been listening, my
everything
lord.
from the auto mod. So it's got to be something that like I can't remove from auto mod. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we've made it to where
What
you
are
can
your
basically say
orders?
anything. Yeah, we would see it if it was auto-modded. It was a crying emote? I don't know why it didn't come through. It was just a Twitch thing? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It could have been like a weird period where it thought it was a link.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
There we go.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Cutscene's important. I like it.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Maybe it was 4 capital letters. Yeah, or I didn't know if you put a period between the T's. It could have been something fucking weird.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Her Arnold Shrine. Lamo. Artificial lag of intelligence. So instead of fucking honoring the 10th like he said, he's just gonna take the easy way out.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I have a feeling we're not gonna make it in time. Somebody knocked the ketchup over. Ruined a perfectly good flag. And then he's taking a nap after eating his big burger and fries with ketchup. That stain will never come out of that flag. Ketchup doesn't come out of anything. How dare someone paint that? Ketchup abuse? Dude, introduce a character just to fucking kill them 20 minutes later. I know, there was like a food fight downstairs. Imagine introducing a character just to kill it. That happens a lot. I mean, sometimes you just need to do it. Nevertheless, we cannot compel him to accept our aid if we arrive forced. Interesting.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking, no, I appreciate you. If you do want to speak up, we'd be happy to get to know you. All right, what we got here? Alpaca, Alizane Scouts. Should be ready at the station. Have other current area. Support should be needed. Understood. Have a question about the game? I will do my best to answer it. If I can't answer it, there are probably people here that can answer it. That I will tell you. Where are we going? We're gonna teleport. Yes, I'm a Final Fantasy XIV nerd. Hello. Yeah, we got some people that can probably answer your question, even if I don't know. Now, I think I can fly here. We got a couple people that might be able to answer your question. Did I go to the wrong fucking place because I'm a genius? Does Endwalker immediately get added? I'm pretty sure it all gets added. I'm pretty sure it's all in the game. It's just basically you unlocking the content, if that makes any sense. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Where the fuck am I going? Jesus Christ. You okay over there? Did you really? In fucking POTD? Oh, that's okay. Sometimes as a healer, you just do a wipe. Yeah, sometimes the healer will just like wall to wall and you just can't do anything with it. I mean, there's literally nothing you can do. Yeah. Jobstone is what changes you to your next job. Did they just tell you to equip your jobstone? You shouldn't have a white mage jobstone yet, I don't think. Ask them to clarify. Where the fuck is this? Tell them you're new. Be like, I'm new. Can you clarify what you're asking for? When do you get your jobstone, like, to white mage? Is it 30 or 50? Did I really go to the wrong place? I did. Son of a bitch. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, you'll have to ask them to clarify. They'll have to be... But yeah, when do you get your white mage jobstone? Jobstones are at 30, so you should have your jobstone by now. It's probably... Yeah, just tell them you're new. You should be able to, I think, like, press C. And then go to, like, your character. And then in the bottom right, under all of your gear, there should be a little spot. You can probably click on that, and then it'll show you all your possible jobstones. And then equip your white mage jobstone. It'll give you a bunch of new skills. Many new players per... I think Rusty did all their job quests. I don't think they have a job quest, so they should have their jobstone. And if not, I mean, if those people want to be assholes, just tell them just to fucking not wall to wall, get through the dungeon, and you'll go get it afterwards. They're just trying to help you out. And you have to rearrange your hotbar the first time. Yeah, it's going to fuck up your hotbar. I love how they play the old theme when the airship cutscene plays. Yeah, it's nice. Did you find it? Yeah, but you can, I think... You should still be able to switch... Well, I don't know if you can switch your job. Might not let you switch your job right now. Yeah, I don't think it'll let you switch your job in a dungeon. You lost yours? I lost all mine. All of my hotbars are fucked because I switched PCs. Not in mid-dungeon, yeah. So basically, she's just gonna have to wait till she gets out of the dungeon. And then we'll make sure that she's got her jobstone. If not, she can go get it. Yep. That's okay. Once you switch over, you'll be like, holy shit, this is much, much better. It's too late. They'll just have to pull less. I mean, it's fine. It'll just slow down a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. It's a learning experience. It's to prevent people from... No, that legit makes sense, though. Rhea, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you.
Subscriber hype.
Do we need to rescue Rusty because you'll fight people? I don't think that we need to go after anybody right now. I think they were just trying to help him. You are a ninja of high caliber. Thank you for gifting the sub out. They're saying that they were pretty chill in the dungeon. They were just letting her know that she didn't have her white mage stone on. Was the hardest healer for you to learn? Party music makes you want to party? Where do you want to party at? She's just like a level 40 something conjurer in a dungeon right now, and the tank's like getting his shit pushed in, obviously. I couldn't remember when she got her jobs done, if it was 30 or 50. Using the roll action rescue. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Once you get through the dungeon though, you'll be able to fix it. I mean, most of those tanks should have enough self-sustain that they'll be okay as long as they don't, like, fucking overpull. I've not played White Mage yet. Get bitter people using rescue on you. Fucking Lamau. Yeah, if the tank's any good, they'll just adjust. I think they were just trying to be courteous and let Rusty know that they had a jobstone available. Because I couldn't remember if you got it at 30 or 50. So press C, like press C, and then go to the right where all your gear is on your character, and down bottom there should be a little empty box. Click on that, and then you should have a job stone. When you put that on, it's going to change your job to a white mage. It's going to fuck up all your bars, but give you a whole bunch of new skills. And I think it gives you like a little tutorial about it. That makes sense, Ninja. I just couldn't remember because it had been a while. It had been a while, you know what I mean? So they're going out. So right now, sorry, I'm like all over the place. So basically, he released all the soldiers to do their own thing and then killed himself, and that's sort of what they're talking about. Been a while. Good song. You can think on your own, right? So they're free now. They were all given a sock. Because he couldn't change how he was. Right, I mean, that makes sense. He was pretty cut in stone to where he was. Can't think on their own. Kind of figured that. Ready to commence the transfer of refugees. Should they be willing to accept our age? A healer that attacks more than heals? Are we talking about sages? Worst healer? Yeah. Fucking nerd. You need reminded? It fucking doesn't exist. Yeah. Healers do a lot of DPS, because that's what I heard, like Savage and like the harder content. Basically, if the healer's not DPS, and you're gonna fail. Raw, man, it's good. Such a good fucking character. Like this is a character that's like come a long way. Because it leveled your summoner fast, basically. I do like my sage. Everyone's a DPS, basically. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's legit. I don't mind playing healer, though. Be hard journey for the others. Joe Cat tells no lies. He's funny, though. His DPS plus flavor. Yeah, it's definitely like, because it's like a mechanics heavy game for sure in like the end game, but it's not like WoW where you're basically pigeonholed into your roles, right? Like your tank is like holding aggro and doing interrupts, your DPS is doing like DPS and additional interrupts, and then your fucking healer is just healing nonstop. I need to use the fucking bathroom and get water eventually. I'll DPS in your DPS is very often. Well, it's like Gunbreaker, like, because I guess Gunbreaker got nerfed at one point, but Gunbreaker was basically just a DPS. I mean, Gunbreaker's still basically a DPS, but you know what I mean. Hey, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Let me get some water real quick, and use the bathroom, and then we'll keep pushing. You mismanage. Yeah, because in this game, there's no managing threat. Basically, you just turn on tank stance, and then it's threats there. I mean, it's nice though, because it takes one aspect away from like what you have to do. So, I mean, I get the positives and negatives on it for sure. I don't know why I thought that said flesh weave. Now you can change your hotbars and stuff. You get a lot more skills and better tools. Unlock it. We can just drag it. Throw it off. You know, it's cold as fuck, but we got it. I'm excited to try some of the new classes. I'm excited to try them. I mean, obviously I won't be able to try them as fast as you guys, because I'm still going to be a little ways out, but I'm definitely excited to try them. I've got tons of stuff to like level up, like side classes and shit like that, so you're not that excited about the new jobs? I knew they were all going to be DPS, right? Because it wasn't time to put in a tank and a healer, but see if they feel better than they look. Hopefully they do. Because don't they normally like, does 14 do a thing where like the new classes come in pretty hot, or do they keep them pretty balanced? Because like new classes and shit is like normally the selling point of a new X pack or something, so you want them to come in a little hot so people pick them. You definitely need a new tank because DPS queues are already tough. Oh, they're going to be way the fuck worse. If you don't have like a pre-mage, you're basically going to be fucked. Alright, so... Alright, so we can use the Aether right now. What is this? Is this like a Leaves quest or something? I'm gonna have to go through and unlock all the dungeons and shit. Oh yeah, so that's another one too. Rusty is like on the map, like the purple. Like, so if you have like purple quests on your map, those are typically like unlocks and stuff. So purple, well, either they're job quests or they're like unlocks. So they'll unlock like dungeons or random things. So like the purple ones are normally ones worth doing outside of your MSQs. The gold ones, they're kind of like hit or miss. You can do them if you want, but definitely the purple ones are good ones to do. Yeah, they're like purple. Like these. Yeah. I mean, they're purple on my screen. I guess maybe they're blue, I guess. It's so small. I guess maybe it's blue. Hey. 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 I don't need all this shit from you fuckers. It's purple and you'll like it. Gunbreaker's the only one you bother with. Judge Small confirmed. I don't know that I feel okay with that. The plus mark is the important tell. Yeah, basically the plus mark is the important tell. So those are ones like if you're trying to find like quests to do your burn on MSQ, just go to like all the areas around and run those. It'll give you something to do, maybe a dungeon unlock or something. Yeah, I'm trying to level like my Marauder up right now. It's pretty rough. Almost 30 though. I still need to order Dawn Trail for those new earrings though. That's one too. If you're like enjoying the game, Rusty, you can like pre-order Dawn Trail and it'll give you a set of earrings. They're like a level 1 earring, but they're like high level of like super high level, and they'll give you an XP boost like all the way up to level 90. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. Someone remind you on Monday, dude. It's like I'm going to buy it. I just keep fucking forgetting. Earrings from Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, like you guys that have the old, but like I don't have any of the old earrings. So I literally thought this said Pure Blood's Muggles for some reason. Earrings, oh yeah, it's not the look, it's the XP bonus that I want. For like leveling up alt jobs. They just work higher eye level, they're just higher level basically is what I understand. But for people that don't, like me, that don't have any of the earrings, it'd be super nice. I mean, I don't really need it that hard right now, but afterwards I definitely will. We'd hope to talk, yeah. More urgent matters. Are there any refugees willing to come to our camp? Because lazy? Basically, that's all it boils down to. To have our hands full? I feel like leveling from 80 up's pretty fun. Yeah, I think, I mean, I can definitely see the point. It's definitely more of a for people like me that don't have any, for sure. I think I need to go this way to get out, and then turn around and go behind me. Yep, this way. You just lost your Sprout icon? I mean, I think I'm past a Sprout. Like, basically, I'm pretty sure I'm past Sprout status. I've just got returning player on right now because I was gone for like fucking 6 months or whatever. Then again, you might not lose your Sprout until you get to Endwalker, right? Do you have to complete Endwalker to lose Sprout status? I can't remember. Basically, I'm still a baby. I have lots of places I have to walk to. You like to think you're still a Sprout? The Sprout just keeps people from yelling at you. Yeah, returning player is definitely not the same as a Sprout. Sprout just gives you a lot of shielding. Yeah, I think it was definitely Endwalker and X number of hours. I'm pretty sure I like completed the hours. I'm almost positive I completed the hours. Because these areas are closer, I'm just gonna walk instead of fucking tagging them for you guys. People were really confused. I mean, I think I have a lot of hours in, but I basically only ran MSQ. But having said that, I at least watched the cutscenes, so it should have counted my hours. Don't you need like 300 hours or something dumb? Or is it less than that? I feel like it might be less than 300, but I know it's like a pretty high amount of hours. It'll bump when Dawn Trail releases. Excuse you, will you die? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you. Or not? That was interesting. Used a thingy. What thingy? An item. Your brain? Am I supposed to be using an item on these fucking guys? Okay. The game lagged. It's like this, right? Was that right? Yep, that was right. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I've got to murder, so as soon as I think I get to murder, my brain just goes purely to murder. I don't need judgment on this. So judgmental. Not killing Garleans? It's such a change. See, and then I don't even get a fucking threat. Learn by watching me. I mean, that does check. That does kind of check, right? It's an oblivious. Oh, I should probably use my thing. There I go, wanting to kill him. And then... Okay, he can fuck off. We're going this way. On their knocked out corpse, basically. It's just easier that way. Ah, Thancred. Ran into a few beasts. Should keep them under control. Okay. Alright, we can do that. If that happens, we're scouting. Save for later. Okay. Look at all these big king mogs. Oh no. Oh, that's the ruby weapon thing that I still need to do. I still need to kill the ruby weapon. At some point, right? Jocto's men. What are the refugees?
Well, hello.
How you doing, demon? Welcome on in. How desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Ambush or no exception. Same treatment as any other refugees. There's no one left to learn from it. Yeah, true. Thought that he, as a war criminal, has been punished. Like too many others. Yeah, he was a true believer till the end. I would say probably that one. Who can say? I don't know. Alright. Wasn't there a... Where am I? Nope. Jesus Christ. Forgot what this fucking thing looked like. What do you think, Rusty? Fucking big fat chocobo and you use fucking greens to like steer it. Just a baby. Fucking Lamal is not a baby. Oh look, it's got cake now. Use cake to get it to move. Alright. I'm doing well, Demon. What you up to? Can't get it to fly. Bringing all character through leveling. I've seen you play the shit out of this on Discord all the time. Heaters. I didn't stream all week. So, I didn't stream at all week. I was just busy with work. I might do some streaming next week, but I probably won't do the MSQ. I'll probably just do random shit. Like level alts, do whatever. Do some job classes, maybe? Do some crafting jobs. Wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. Are you sure about that? POTD with you, probs. If it needs to be emote only, if you guys think we need to do something, do whatever. Attending the wounded. For safety. I mean, there's only like 3 of you guys watching right now. Recently attended the wounded, but she meant to be taking a... Alright. You guys do what you need to do when you need to do it. I trust you guys. Obviously, get your fucking cock out of my face. I'm trying to work here. Jesus Christ. You have no sword to hit people with? I mean, you could have a sword. Are you really trying to put that thing in my face? Jesus Christ. Proper breaks and sufficient water. But what are the warrior like? You and the twins have a history of recklessly disregarding for their well-being. And they're all in here. Yeah, we've got some pretty good. We've got some pretty good people in here. And they're all paying attention. So I commend their bodies, taking on their hearts and minds. Another matter altogether. For their sake, we mustn't waver. Ooh, so there's several cutscenes. Oh, fuck. When can you do the Endwalker quests? After you finish up, what is it? Stormbringers? Shadowbringers? Stormblood? Shadowbringers, maybe. You got a little ways to go. How you doing, Zaiku? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Where were you at in the game? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. Shadowbringers? It's just been so long, you know what I mean? Just trying to remember everything. How's the grind? Man, is it part of the, they're all their own DLCs. Chat can tell you the order that they go in. They're their own DLCs. How's the 14 grind? It's really, really good. I just came back. I took a very long break from like just streaming in general, not only 14. So I'm really trying to get back into it. I can't play as much as I like. Basically, I've only been playing on the weekends right now, at least pushing the MSQ. But I'm absolutely fucking loving it. You're halfway through Shadowbringers. What do you think so far? Shadowbringers was pretty good. Hanging out waiting for that S rank train. What are you using to track your trains? You just using Discords? What do you think of the story so far? I know it's definitely got its ups and downs, right? There's some like good moments, there's some long moments. It's definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. But are you enjoying it so far? It's a lot darker than the other ones. I think that's good though. Like for me, I thought the same, but I kind of like that, right? Kind of shows like how the MMO's aged. Like, I don't mean aged bad, just like aged, like growing up and like how they've moved to being able to like embrace, you know, a little bit darker concepts. Definitely enjoyed it so far. So chat's telling me we're getting ready to go into some cutscenes, and we're gonna go through some stuff, and it's supposed to be like some pretty good cutscenes. We'll be able to match. I would say that it's probably not going to match it in that sense because it's like which I don't know too much about the story, like where I'm at post, so I don't really want a lot of spoilers on it, but basically what I understand is Dawn Trail is going to be like the new start, right? So I imagine there's going to be a lot there, but it's not going to be, you know, maybe as heart-wrenching in certain things. I'm excited to see how it goes. Stuck in a cutscene, pretty sure in the same place. Could be Ace. We'll catch up afterwards and I'll get you added. Oh yeah, I think it'll be good in its own right. I just definitely think it's going to be a different pace. The only DLCs you see on Steam? I think if you buy the game on Steam, it basically has it all. I think. I don't know exactly how the Steam works versus buying it in the client. Like buying it from their own launcher. No? Demon might be able to give you a little bit more info then, because if somebody's playing it from Steam, they might be able to give you a little bit of info on it that I don't have. If you buy Endwalker, you get everything while Dawn Trail's separate. There you go, there's some info. How am I liking Endwalker? It's a good story. It had a little bit of a slow start, which they all do, but it's picking up. I'm liking it so far. Can't be bought separately. Now if you buy Endwalker, you get the old ones. There you go. That's good info for you. Then Dawn Trail's separate buy. Perfect. Because you get, like, in the beginning, you get ARR, Heaven's Word, and, like, Stormblood or whatever are all free anyway, right? So, basically, you're buying, like, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. You're definitely enjoying 14. I'm thinking 14 is really fun. One of the interesting parts is, which everybody in the 14 community will tell you, 14 is an RPG MMO, so it's definitely story-driven first. As compared to a game that's mainly an MMORPG, where the RPG is sort of secondary. So once you kind of get used to that, it's definitely a good time. Fucking toxic, Jesus Christ. How you doing, you handsome son of a bitch? Welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. We're getting ready to go into some cutscenes. Some good story-driven narrative stuff for 14. So we were just sitting here chatting before we started it. Dude, you fucking lost the same battle 3 times in a row. What were you playing at Warhammer? Dude, that sucks. You lost it 3 times in a row. That's rough. If you pick EU, there you go. So it's good info that they're giving you guys about like sort of the game and everything. So keep all that in mind. You couldn't keep them alive. That sounds like a personal problem. So you just got to walk away for now, go outside, do some stuff, come back. You know, if you walk away and then come back, you're going to get right through it. So I got some ads getting ready to run. I'm going to go ahead and run these while they're going to run. And then after the ads, we'll jump into the cutscenes. Then come back, you're a boomerang. Fucking Lamau. I love it. You're gonna go to the hot tub? Omega should be included in the free trial. There you go. Omega was a good fight. But yeah, I wanted to run these ads. They're gonna run for about a minute or so, and then after that, we'll jump into these cutscenes. Dude, are you day drinking already, Toxic, or no? And if you are, drink 2 for me, not only 1. That's true too, Demon. I mean, there's gonna be like better cross-server stuff here very, very, very soon. Oh. I'll accept that friend request here in a minute. Hot tub isn't a hot tub without a drink. I mean, that is true. Gonna go to emote only. Yeah, so once the ads are over, we got about another 40 seconds ads, and then we'll drop into emote only, so we can do that while we go through this cutscene. And then we'll come back off of it. I'll grab these friend requests here in a minute. After the cutscenes, I'll grab them. But thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for bringing your awesome communities in. I'm definitely around to chat. We'll get through these cutscenes, and then after that, we'll go back to just gaming like normal, where we chat and we get to know you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for bringing in your awesome communities. Zaiku, thank you for bringing in your community. Toxic, thank you for dumping your guys off with me. Hopefully they don't mind some 14 content. I'm sure I'll catch up with you here in a little bit, brother. Toxic, have you seen the body cam footage? The game body cam? Is that something you're going to be into playing or not? Good banner always. Love you, brother. No, look up body cam. I'm thinking I want to play a little bit of that. We'll have to get some friends together to play it. It's just, the game's literally just called body cam. It's a first-person shooter. Tell me what you think. All right, guys. We're going to get into this cutscene. They're going to put you guys on emote only. Let's get into it. So let's see what we got here. Love you guys. We'll chat on the other side of it. I'll have to update the stream title here in a minute to 83 plus instead of 82 plus. This is probably where the story starts getting good, right? It looks good. All right, what do we got? Quite a few people here. We're all just hanging out. This is nice. This looks nice. Chill. Everybody's having a good time. We needed an upbeat moment, right? Everybody's happy, happy music.
Is that all of them?
Nothing bad could happen.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Anchor'd be looking good today, though. Such a peaceful moment. You need this. I'm sure nothing bad can happen. Seems like we just need a nice, calm moment right now.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Hmm.
The hells you did?
Dick measuring contest.
Step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
He's like, what the fuck did I sign up for?
Level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
If we were gonna kill you, we wouldn't do it with poison. That's way too much effort.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Bit too flavorful.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
They should all like laugh and point and be like, we got you to drink the poison. Get him to freak out. Man looks like he ain't slept in a week. Look at them eyes.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Hey, Rossi. Finally feel like you found a place to belong. So this is actually going to be a happy cutscene? Those are few and far between. I was waiting for like fucking fire and brimstone to rain in and it to go sideways.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Man just needed some time, you know? It's got a bomb.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination.
Hey, we're nowhere near the end yet. Don't be getting me too excited.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
We are kind of
Grand
important.
Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Is he still crying?
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy.
He must have like had just a buildup of tears he needed to get out.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement.
I didn't realize his eyes were fucking pink. I don't know how I missed that.
Hoped for and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Sometimes man just needs to let his feelings out, you know?
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Sometimes you just need a happy moment, you know? Oh, it's our flower. Nani? So everybody without one of these scales is about to get fucked, yeah?
On behalf of the Valiant Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Bro.
What? Emperor Varus?
No. Come on. Nothing says we actually have to kill these guys,
they are
though.
being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Can we just run up and hug them? Will that save them?
Save me, brave hero!
My lord has requested
dick.
your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
See, I knew it couldn't just be perfect. There had to be something that fucked it up. There had to be something
The
that fucked it up.
experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Okay. I
shall begin the preparations.
I was like, dude, if it stays like happy, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Didn't expect that though. I didn't know what was gonna happen, but I didn't fully expect
It's
that.
time for you to awaken.
Interesting.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
But he looks like what's his name from
Sure
Black
to
Butler.
remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Interesting. So they just put me in a body? Wow. That's one way to do it.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Okay.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
That's what happened to Kryl, right? Oh yeah, you guys can't tell me.
To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Interesting. He's just sitting there just eating, ignoring me.
Was in this neck of the woods. I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I feel like there's definitely going to be a raid in this fucking tower.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Interesting.
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Fair.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
I think I see where this is going.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Interesting.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Interesting. I was like, I feel like I've seen this character in like another Final Fantasy.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Was it Final Fantasy? I can't remember where I've seen it. What Final Fantasy that I saw anime in.
Gravitate towards the Empire's capital. So too does ether from every corner of the globe.
10? I thought so.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a bonus thing.
Would you not agree, my lord?
He's legit not saying anything.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not.
Right.
Absent the challenge, the thrill.
Makes sense.
Your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I'm basically just using pieces of his corpse to wreck the towers.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Right.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Interesting.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Interesting.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Fair.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Makes sense, because he didn't have his big ass body to like overcome it.
One's true strength. The flesh, the soul. Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
You gonna make me fight him in this like shit body? Well, this doesn't seem fair.
Or together.
No.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
You're gonna make me fucking run there? You could have got me a little
If I
closer.
were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on?
Let's see what fucking skills we have. I don't even know what class they set me up as. Or if it's just some like hybrid class with a couple skills.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Interesting. So basically this is all I have. Is just one ability and then oh fuck. Oh shit, and I'm on a timer? Damn. Got no heals either. Oh, I'm dead.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Okay.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
So essentially... do it. So basically I have to run. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I'm fucking taking too much time, essentially. I'm definitely taking too much time. This is gonna be big suck. We're definitely gonna do this one a few times. I need that fucking slide. I mean, if I pull too many, I'm fucked. Essentially. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna have to redo it anyway. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. We're dead. We're dead. We're gonna do this again. Because they can hit you from so fucking far away. I'm dead. We're gonna have to redo this for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. This is gonna be... This is gonna take... No, dude, just don't make me redo the whole thing. It's line of sight. Dude, I gotta skip all these cutscenes. Like, this is one thing that's really irritating. Yeah. That's one thing that's super irritating, is it doesn't just bring you right in. So, I don't need to fight that one guy, right? Like, I can just... No, I think I have to fight the one, right? I don't think I have a choice on this guy. I have to fight him. And then just avoid. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna take a second to figure this fucking... It's gonna take a second to figure this out. Oh shit. Right.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Shut the fuck up.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about
This is gonna
like
be
a
rough.
rodent.
It's gonna be rough. Like, check for, like, alternative routes. I have to fucking pay my respects to move on. I just don't see me surviving. But I don't think they drop, do they? Like, I don't know if this dude's ever gonna drop off. trying to figure out which way to go. Like, I need to get to this camp? Or do I need to get all the way down here? That's the big issue. Is it's not telling me exactly where I need to get. This isn't the right spot, I can tell you that. Big mech that was fucking broken? That motherfucker was like no place that I was gonna get to safely. The middle of the main street. Oh man. Did you fuck off? God damn it, he's looking my way. So essentially, I've just ran the entire wrong. Essentially, I ran the entire wrong way. And I can't go out this way, but I don't have to worry about pulling those, so that's fine. We'll just run the edge. Because you can't pull anything from out of bounds, so I don't have to worry about that. Or turned right as I was like right out in the open and dick all I could do. Be mad if he fucking turns while I'm running through this middle again. So basically it's that one out there that I have to get to. That's not even the right one. It's that one over there. So I completely ran the wrong fucking way, but I had to run because I was going to die anyway, right? So now I have to go back the other way. Okay. Fuck my life. Can't even tell which way that fucker's facing. Hopefully it's not this way. No, no, don't do that. No, the wrong button. All right, let's go. What are they facing? My way? We haven't found anything yet, right? Inside structures. So now I'm, wait. Are you fucking serious? This is going to, did I drop it? Oh, you fucking serious? This is gonna test my patience in a way that I don't know that I'm like really on board with. I gotta fight. Oh, fuck it, I'm doing it. Alright. So basically, I need to check more corpses because, I mean, at some point, I'm going to need to be able to heal myself because I'm going to get in fights. No matter how much I don't really want to, it's going to happen at some point. I just got to stay away from, like, the Magitech and shit, but... Why is that guy looking? The fucker's going to turn around, I know it. Here we go. I have to run back down this road. I'm just gonna hope they can't fucking see me from this far away. Now I gotta go find some sort of card. Fucking building. Over there, maybe? This is a thing. I don't know what fucking building, but I gotta find a building. Somebody's in a building. It's close to the Magitech. It can't be anywhere in there, though. That's just not gonna fucking happen. Maybe around this side? That would have been fucking... That would have been 13 minutes of me not finding that and then having to do this 3 more fucking times. Whew. Oh, why can't I can't move? So I can't move. All I can do is just sit here. Disembark. Assuming it's this way. And then over there where those bombs are. Of course you're coming this way. You didn't pass this way before. Citizen, you just tank this for me? That'd be awesome. Somehow this Imperial citizen is stronger than me. Feel like as a soldier this shouldn't be the way it works, but hey, you know. I mean, we're gonna grab everybody we can. We're gonna need all the help we can get, right? Dude, my cooldowns are like forever long on this guy. I'm pretty good, man. You don't need to hit me. You can focus on them. I'm basically a bitch. Okay, so I can't get in that. Oh, that's not good. God damn. That felt like shit. I'm not feeling very good. Hey, would you guys get in here? You're all going to get fucked up if you don't. I mean, the way they had that set up, you basically had to do it exactly like that. There was no good way to not take damage or get fucked during that. Meanwhile, back at the camp, your guys are getting fucking wrecked. What button? Can't you hit like enter or something? Or you can press just like your buttons, right? Like just movement buttons would have taken care of that. Smash keyboard, that's what I thought. I don't even remember where the fucking camp was. Oh, you can't even auto crawl this? Fuck me. We're crawling faster. That's magic. They can't auto crawl, they can't auto walk. Fucking Garleans. What can they do?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
So you say.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Kalo, how you doing?
And
Nice
what
to
of
see your
Eunice?
face.
His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
Fair.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Stinian's
Right
still
when the first
learning.
wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Something's not right.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh yeah, good. Good, we've got like nice happy music.
Well, time to call off the search.
This is gonna go bad.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my fact.
Wait to see him just like fucking just level those two.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
What a smirk.
Who are you?
Dude, look at that Reaper avatar. That looks great. I don't think all of them look that way with their eyes covered. Can I be tempered in that body?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
That was rude of him. Was interesting though.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
Okay.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I'm excited to fight Anima.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Who are they gonna awaken? Bahamut again? I don't know who they're gonna awaken. I know that is the question, right?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
I do like that they switched him over to a Reaper. I think it plays well with his character.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Fits his character a whole lot. I do like it. It lined up really well with the character they created. You don't need to facepalm me, Maury. Remember, I'm big dumb and I took a break. My brain no work good.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Be free.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
It was good though. It was definitely a good amount of cutscenes and stuff. I definitely liked it. It was good, like, to push the narrative.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Yo, check my emotes. Maybe the emotes you got from this channel should help you out with some. All you could do is shout, oh no. Dude, it's hard to be prepped for emote only. I've got a pretty good amount of emotes, but not enough to, like, survive emote only.
Report, you are very much alive.
Mods and VIPs for that instance, for sure.
Working order?
Our good alpaca emote for Alfie.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
I did what I could. Took a lot, but you know.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Be here until tomorrow? Oh, for sure. It would have took me a while to find that one
A
guy.
hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I'm not going to say I would have rage quit, but I'm also not going to say I wouldn't have. Like, when they put you in those instances in this game, they don't really do a good job of, like, giving you clarifications or points or anything. Oh, I got some friend requests I got to accept here in a second. Alright. Use the bathroom. I think I accepted them. Oh, we got one more to accept. There we go. Alright. Tells you a lot about Fandaniel, though. Sure. And then accomplish nothing. There's definitely ulterior motives by a lot of people. Like, I was ready for him to... Oh, yeah. For sure. I literally thought I was going to come back and they were just going to be fucked. Let me use the bathroom. And then we'll figure out how much longer we're going to play. I don't think I'm going to play super long today. But we'll be picking back up tomorrow. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, where are we at? Because what dungeon it runs into? So we're getting close to the next dungeon. I mean, I think I have about a half hour or so that I can probably push. Probably like at least another 15 minutes so I can start moving. And then we can like make plans to like hit the dungeon tomorrow. Especially if we're coming up on a good dungeon. You know what I mean? So now I at least got another like 15 minutes before I need to go. So we got to go to Cole's today. So I got to go to Cole's. Get some lunch, do some running around. I got to check some Discords that I haven't been checking. I'm sure I've got fucking tons of messages. Yeah, then I should definitely not start the dungeon right now. Summoned by the corpse. What I think I'll do is I have a episode I have an episode of Heaven's Word queued up on the YouTube channel. I'll toss that up if you guys want to watch it or not. It's fine. But I think I've got one like edited and ready to go. I just need to throw it up. I might just throw it up today. Then you guys can kind of like dick with it if you're looking for something to watch. If no other good streamers are up today. Has some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. Yeah, that's the thing, is I wouldn't have time to make it through all the cutscenes, so it'll be best to just do it all tomorrow for sure. Saving those for workday, they're perfect company. Nice. Yeah, we'll do the dungeon tomorrow. I'll work on some YouTube stuff tonight to make sure there's like YouTube videos coming out next week. At least one YouTube video coming out next week. Of just like my old playthrough, so we'll make sure there's content. So there's at least something coming out next week. So that's our next dungeon, I'm guessing. One to infiltrate. Comprised of Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lomensian. Lefroy, alright. And we'll get Aether Currents from this, so I'll be able to get like all the Aether Currents here so I can start flying. Okay. Use it to enter the tower undetected. Alright. Bring supplies to the tower even now. Makes sense. I have a feeling this isn't going to end dick. Paramount concern. I mean, he didn't... Yeah, for sure. Admit gateway to the gods to a void gate. Most certainly leads to something altogether greater, that's for sure. Alright, we'll meet with you there, okay. Grateful for your foresight. This moment we've been waiting for. Alright. Quest accepted. Alright. We're gonna go up here. We'll head up here. I can look around and do whatever. Yeah, we definitely won't start the dungeon, but we can go ahead and get up here and start getting a little further. Even if it's like halfway through a quest, that gives me plenty of time, do you know what I mean? Those look fun. They remind me of shit from an old game I used to play. There we go. Yeah, they remind me of a summon from an old game I used to play, like way back in the day. It was definitely worth going and getting. If you could. The way to the tunnel is clear. Alright. Barely enough clothes to swaddle a newborn. Hilarious. Should wish to be warmed by you. Fucking Lamau. They should just fucking get it over with. Oh yeah, dude, the little sun comment is like such a dig. Meet him in there. Wait until the tempered detention is drawn. Tower of Babel. We'll tend to him. Your signs must press on no matter what. Alright. See what we got. I'm the only one with the shadow. Okay. This way? I think it's right in here, yeah. Can we just walk to it? Is it super simple? It looks like it's super simple, yeah. I thought this said cock and bull, not Kokobuki. Interesting. In the hole? Let's see. I think we'll go through this and then we'll probably be good when we come out the other side. Proceed to the station. Let's go. You guys fascinated by the look of the HUD layouts? You know, like? A lot of it's probably just inspired by the fact that I used to play WoW. So it's probably a lot different than like normal 14ers. Just very different to you. I've seen a lot of very different HUD layouts. Some of them I'm like, I could probably play that. And other ones I'm like, there's no fucking possible way. The map in the bottom center goes crazy. You don't like the map in the bottom center? I don't even use it, to be honest. Like, essentially, I use the giant map I have to the left, and that's about it. I never use the fucking small map. I should. Whistles innocently. I mean, it was definitely some help to set it up this way, and I do like it. There's definitely some changes I've made, but not much. Never have a map in the center? Yeah. On top of the screen, what do you mean? I think if I was a healer, I might have to change it. Because I had a couple different screen layouts. Depending on what class I was playing, but I completely lost them. Because of, like, the switch. But I definitely think there's a few things to change up if you heal versus if you tank versus, like, just how you play. I had like a really nice screen layout that I was very happy with, and then I lost it when I switched PCs because I didn't fucking save it. Like all your hotbars and stuff are on the top of the screen, you click? Or do you just put them up there just for visibility? You're not a clicker, are you? Have you saved this one? I have saved this one, but I haven't updated it lately. The only time I find myself clicking is if I completely fucked up setting up a keybind and then I need to fix it afterwards. You're a clicker? I know you're a clicker. It's like Rusty's a clicker right now. I'm going to try to get Rusty an MMO mouse and see if they like it. Because a lot of it's going to be an MMO mouse versus being a clicker, but like an MMO mouse definitely helps for sure. Alright, so this is a good stop, yeah? Oh yeah, as a PS4, like as a PlayStation player, it's your bars are completely different because of the controller for sure. Like for sure. But yeah, I mainly use this. I never really use this, even though it's down here. So this is the dungeon. This will be a good stopping point. All right, guys, I think this is a great spot to stop then. So I think we're just gonna stop here. But I do want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous if you're just hanging out and chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Opoo, yeah. We'll be live tomorrow about the same time. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you, Maury. We'll be live tomorrow about 10 a.m. Eastern, which was about the time we went live today. We're going to pick up. We'll pick up from the dungeon. We'll push some more MSQ. I do want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for keeping me company today. It's always nice to have friends to hang out with while you're doing the MSQ. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys. But thank you guys for being here. We'll be live tomorrow. But I'm going to get out of here. I got some shopping and stuff to do. I'll probably be around on the Discord here and there, and I might be in the Discord later on tonight. Just fucking off. We'll see how it goes. Love you, Gold. Thank you for being here. Phasma, thank you for being here. Isa, Maury, Kalo, Ninja, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, have a great morning, noon, or night, Barry. Appreciate you. Have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. You know somebody loves you.